This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless.
I think companies should invest more on just one intro cutscene. Like maybe two.
I am the will of the Emperor.
My favorite is
I am
intro
Death's
cutscene and then gameplay footage demo. Second does that. A lot of this is spoilers. A whole lot of that was spoilers. Also, hey, I'm here. What's up? We're here to play mini games. Oh, is this just Ikaruga? It's just Ikaruga. Let's go. Let's LFG, right? 24-hour cutscene stream when? That's a good idea. Maybe when I play MGS4 again. That one literally has like a 2-hour cutscene. Drink water? Oh shit. I got.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Yeah, I need water.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts.
I think I
elsewhere.
stand by my decision with that whole thing.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed
I'm a
with
good
me.
guy though. You were abandoned?
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Lee could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially
How's
my
everyone's
fault. But I was 3 and I couldn't help being different.
Sunday? Did you see?
Would
Did
have
you
tried to fit
notice?
in if I had been given a
Did you notice the
chance.
time changed? That was wacky.
Is this how you maintain yourself amidst the pressures of your life? By dismissing them?
Yeah.
I suppose that is one way to view your role in the world. thought
I got
you took
other
your
shit to deal with. I got
responsibilities
more
to
people to kill.
heart. But I suppose I sometimes dwell on things too much. I guess there is another side to everything. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
I bet.
Be well, my friend.
How are you doing? Why can't... Oh.
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly.
Sagacious Sue, could that be actual concern in your voice?
It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me? Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins.
Tell me more about
It
the
was
child.
nothing. Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn
Let's
than
see, what do I have
Ray
to
said
do?
about your Master Lee.
I have 2 places to go. I can go to the Pirate Cove,
I know Hui to be a truthful and
and I need to
honorable
go
person,
to
much more so than I consider myself to be.
the forest.
I do not question your belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Lee's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens.
What
The
else have
Emperor
they
is
do?
subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
Oh, the ogre.
Perhaps, but that too implies a weakness
And
that the Emperor
then-
cannot have.
Can I snitch on the
this
dude
will
that has
lead in
like
a
all the
dangerous
wine?
direction for you and Dawnstar.
Probably not.
I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
Fuck the world.
You will need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. Now, is there anything else?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna send you all to die.
Goodbye, then.
The marriage. I got Wildflower. She's been chilling. For now. The dam's been closed. I closed the dam. Good news, everyone. I chose the good thing. There he is. Yeah?
Ikakahia wo no ka kike ia wo shathia oka uki ia ayayuya wai.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I was just wanting to see what happened, too. And here he is. Now he wants to kill me. Give me your money. I died to I died to Wildflower, actually. That was kind of bullshit. She's just a little broken. I just ran out of mana. I deserved it. Yeah, probably.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone
Oh,
calls
the
me
old man did not
Grandmother
die.
Quan.
I
I'd
just
like you to call me that too, okay?
I had him bury the
Welcome
stuff.
to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's
Yeah, the
tea
orphanage
house.
guy. He did not die. I thought about it.
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
I think I might kill Tutan.
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs
Grandma,
to Master
I think this
Dutong.
is your tea house.
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
Don't worry, I'll get the tea house back for you. I'm gonna speak to him about it.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All
Let's
this
see what we
talk
can
is
do.
just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
That seems like a problem, lady. Yeah, you don't know about me, Jammy. Yeah. Punk. God damn it.
Wo son siazo no go
Wow,
boko.
Ilunga 4MMY69 just subscribed.
Moderators, time out the Taylor Swift fan. Thank you for the sub.
Wo kupketita sumpono, sukokot awokatia, wo no fatasia. Niwupa ia
Are you gonna offering food?
With kraka ia nano uksaro isowak nikano.
No, I am not a Swiftie. Yeah, I saw the movie 5 times in a row last night. So what? That doesn't make me a Swiftie. He sucks, by the way.
Ikakahia wo no ka kike ia wo shathia oka uki ia ayayuya wai. Wo so awi ia ni sumpo. Ia shathia kraka ia nano uksaro wo no fatasi.
Wow, Danny DLTO just subscribed. You're a Swiftie?
Not a
Uninstall
Swiftie.
yourself.
I'm not a Swiftie. Not only do you keep me installed, give me my day 1 patch, okay? I'm not a Swiftie. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. I'm not a Swiftie. Here we go again. Yeah, the bullying. I know.
Could kosi wiwa ia wo no ia ifo wiya o ka wiki no.
Anyone can eat food, but can you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think?
Nova e sususatia son sifonia son si ifo.
300? I'm not interested. 300? Bro, I'm poor. I can't afford 300.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zong.
Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox.
Yeah, well,
Zhang
all 3 of them
only
are dead.
playing. Now Zhang
And I'm
cries
homeless.
for ox. Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head.
Oh no!
Ox is dead.
How'd you?
Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
That is an honest mistake. I don't care about your dumb ox.
Master already have another ox. Poor ox. Zhang killed Ox's sister. Now Ox won't like Zhang anymore.
I had 3. Well, yeah, actually, two of the dead people were not really by my hand, and the other one was in self-defense.
Yes, Master needs my muscle. How else will he get second oxing bath?
True.
You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you.
I just
Zhang
no, I didn't
hope
say
you
fight
have
to the
good
death.
day.
I just said you guys should
Thank you
fight.
so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang. Let's go home.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Why am I gonna fight you
Thank
for?
you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Yeah, I guess I didn't set the terms of the fight. That is true. Well, she acted too fast.
Things are so much better.
You know, what was I supposed to do? You 1v1 me in Fortnite? Why? Where's, I thought he'd be out here drinking. Or the tea house staff. Oh, let's talk to the staff.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name
He isn't here? Yeah, I was running all over the place. I couldn't find him.
Not right at all, idiot. I'm barkeep Yanru now, not steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the
That might have been
hang of
him
this
just giving me
position.
the money.
Sometimes I wish old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
I'll just keep talking to people.
That imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Did anyone see
Mother
the actual
Quan
one?
saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
What's wrong with me talking to a Vas?
What? You mean it wasn't real?
I don't think it
That
was
means
real.
Mother Quan should still own the tea house.
And even if it
Problem
was
is,
real, I'll just
Tom's
kill
already
him.
shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Or would you say it like that? Vase?
That might work. It
What?
would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something
The
I can help you
Vasasi?
with. Dutong's always having me send over wine.
The Vasi?
Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just don't get him drunk and
It
I'll
won't
get
be
a
quite that easy.
confession.
I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up. The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard
did
gave
see a
me
guard.
few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Well, if he, I can just kill him, Danny.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
Give him the peasant's wine.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Yeah. I should have asked for some advice. Oh. Oh,
Greetings and
3 shits.
salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend? The writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink is flowing? Look at how busy my tea house is. Isn't it glorious? Put the writ out of your mind and join the party. Mingle. Enjoy yourself. Everybody should have a good time at Master Dutong's tea house.
Guard, you want to talk?
Dutong says he hired me because I'm big as an ox and just as smart.
That's Danny.
Greetings. Hail and hearty travels.
Hey.
You should speak to Dutong.
Hey. Let me just make sure. Hold on.
He's very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow.
He had
complains about
1.
how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that.
All right.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant. The Imperial seasoned spirits.
Give him that
1
one.
drink for Master Dutong.
Be back in a bit.
We'll get him to.
I don't know if it would change right now. Give him another one.
No problem. 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, he's wasted.
Good, good. We'll get him to admit he's.
You good?
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of 3 Sheets Dutong? No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Tell me about the wit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a good friend.
I'm a great friend.
You'll
I got 3 people
understand.
killed.
Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake.
Unbelievable.
A forgery. I made it all up.
Oh my God.
What are you saying? I better sober you up.
God, oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Nope, not a thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and
Bro!
now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
I wish I could. I don't think I can, Danny. I would do that. I would take the silver, and I wouldn't say anything. I would. But the thing is that I would also snitch right after, because I have no allegiance. Look at Radiant Gen Z head bopping. Am I able to snitch even after this, or am I locked in? You know what? Yeah, I think if this is an old BioWare, it's probably locked in. Probably quick save. I can't quick save. I'm on an Xbox.
Right, of course. What was I thinking?
Give it to the old woman. Give her tea house back,
she
bro.
She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
It's fine. You know, it's okay.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in my...
Grandma needs her
in Master
tea house
Tom's
back.
Tea house. A forgery, are you certain? That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud he was. The
Hold your
tea house is mine
applause
again.
until I get my fucking
Hooray
reward.
for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business.
What I say about to hold the applause?
Give me back the
Give me my money.
only thing I ever cared about.
I'm not a
And I've done
scoundrel.
a service for this town too. I'm going to turn this
I-
place back into a
The chaos option would be that you own the tea house. Just remember that you owe me.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan.
I did this for free? You bitch. I am not a scoundrel. None of you know what that means anyways. I know what it means. Yeah, what does it mean then, huh, Chai? Mr. Big Shot, it means Leafy. You wanted me to rip her off. What do you mean? Wait, there was a bribe this whole time? I just wanted to help him because Zorn's kind of funny. What was his name? Zong? I thought he was a pretty chill dude. Hey, I think I can join a clan
Your move,
now.
old goat. Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the...
Are you fucking kidding me?
When
do I get to fucking, you know, join in an alliance? Let me join something. I want to go open bomb. Courtesan Booba? Yeah, I did want to be gray. But I wanted to pick that, but also, you know.
Hello? I'd be happy. Let's...
You know. A little bit of both. You know, I'm buying this just so I can have a +4. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. But they won't let me. They're saying I'm not ready. I'm not going to Hong Kong. Let's see if I get a reward for doing the damn shit. Besides the Marine dude. Oh no, that was the reward. That was it. He said like I can't give you anything, but you know, I can tell you about this dude who's really wanting to, you know, give you money. I'm not a good. Am I? There were some things some things I did that was very good. In a chaotic sense. I don't know how it was good karma for me to, you know, do that shit involving someone getting drunk.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem. Not at all. I may even mention you in my report. Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy.
Oh, right,
I
okay.
suppose in theory, very well, run.
Yeah, no reward. Pain. You got anything? Storm Dragon style. I mean, yeah, why not, right?
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, is this a support one? Yeah, let's try it. All right, I'm gonna go to the pirates, and then I'll get the map. He said he was in the beggars thing. I thought I saw him too. Dick worker? Did you see that?
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river's quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Hey, not a problem. Take me to the pirate
I'll
camp.
take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
I guess I'll have to trust you. but I really don't like boats. Or the water.
You'll be fine. You have a demon on you.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Come with me. I could use your help.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle.
Huh?
Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
All right. Good luck, Rue. Why do I crouch like that?
Nigno irkut fan sonwi song o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku. Wonowir apa wafa ukir okir wo iferk. Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Is he okay?
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on. Stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just... Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of
Is it
everyone
troubling?
I used to sail with.
It's not troubling. It's not. Hi, Lamb. Look, I'm just here to replace my
To the
flower.
right place. That's just about all we've got here now. Airships. Not like back in my day. My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals. Not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than
I'm
that
not.
slave cleaning the pier.
I'm not a scoundrel.
I'll show them.
What were you gonna do with that rope?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
Sounds like a good idea.
That'll teach the lazy fools to leave equipment half unloaded. They don't deserve to be called pirates. Go on, give the rope a pull and give them what they got coming.
Hell yeah. How...
Did you see the looks on their faces when that cannon hit them? Now they're feeding fish at the bottom of the river. Too bad about the kid, though.
What?
You know, back in my day, we weren't stupid enough to fall for a trick like that. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but
Killed a
nobody
kid!
listened. You'd
No!
think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them. Watch yourself.
Nuts. I think my game's a little corrupted. Oh, deja vu. Dude ain't shit. All right, I'll read through it again. I didn't know that that kid would just fucking die. That was not in my plans. I do love chaos, but this was not the chaos I wanted.
Wait a minute. I want to see the pirates get what's coming to them. But there's no point in doing this the hard way.
No do-overs? Oh, alright, you got it.
We're supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended
No
above the
tag backs?
docks,
Alright,
supported by
fine,
this
fine.
Single
fine.
rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
Oh shit! Ah, I
I'll
accidentally chose the wrong
break
choice.
for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the docks.
Oh, my bad, guys. My bad, guys. My A button's not working. I'm so sorry. I'm disoriented. What? Oh man, you know, since I'm here, you know, I might as well.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. Oh, but there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
Don't worry.
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. But they won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Damn, you know. Oh, it works again. Oh, that's so weird.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened.
But why did it do minus 1,000?
Even a pirate knows better.
Like, that is insane.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild.
I worked so hard to get good karma.
With us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
You know what? I thought about it. I think I've seen this. Yeah, I think I should level up Spirit Thief because it's slow, but it's not bad. Because it steals mana, and I need mana. I think that's what I'm gonna level up next. There you go. I have taken back what I have taken back. We're back in it.
tiger. Steering dragon.
Whoa. But the kid's still alive? No, he's dead. No, I chose the bad one. I took it back. I have received the no takebacks clause, and I said, yeah, that's kind of true. The fuck? I will say, killing that kid twice and seeing that dude get punched 3 times in the stomach, hurt my eyes. What? Holy shit!
He's freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Will
I don't know.
If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
A little bit.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone.
Do I get paid to be your friend? Look at her just watching. I'm not only in it for the money. I just want a reward. Sometimes I can do like, 25% off. Fuck. Easy clap.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs.
I mean, if you're gonna give me the deed to your house, yeah, sure.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Okay.
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security. Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Seems convenient.
Still don't trust my intentions? Have a little faith that sometimes fate provides answers when they're needed most. Either way, we need to deal with that door.
I'm just saying it's
Once
convenient,
the door is
bro.
open, we can
Relax.
go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
All right, cool.
Coming from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Why does everyone ask that?
He must have been a genius. You fight like
Everyone
no one I've
asks
seen
that.
before.
That doesn't happen anymore, though. You know, it's not like I go, hey, Chai. What grade school did you go to?
It's not so much strange as it is intriguing. No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting
Not
time
answering
neither
that.
of us can spare. I'll get ready
'Cause I
to pull
don't
the
know.
lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Oh, Master Borpa? The best corpo? By Cam Clark. His voice doesn't sound from Jade Empire, so I thought that was a little weird. Oh yeah, this jabroni. The one who told me get the fuck out. I need more chi. I need more mana. I saw bullets. I mean, bones. Yo, I need more cheese. Why were you guys just watching the monkey? I'm dead. Goodbye, everyone. Oh. I need more defense. They hurt so fucking much. This again?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us?
Hey,
Don't let her
it's
grace
me.
and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance.
Second
to get
time
out
here.
of
Hey
here
guys,
alive.
hi. How's it going? Yeah, this needs to go faster. Drained. Sucked. Help! My friend's dead. Yeah, if this was faster, whew, I'd be in the money. I did that one. I did that.
Oh.
Okay. We're back in it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And to make things even better, I'm gonna do an empty slot slave. Yep, that's right. Empty slot. The bones. Now we're back in it. I should do a no save run. No. Because that means I have to keep playing. Go on the highest. No. Okay, bro. Challenge run it. No. What if I don't like the game? What if I actually think this game sucks? And I have to do a challenge run? Like a chaos run? It's pretty fun.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back
But
by
there's
now.
no way I
Why
can do a
haven't you
no
ordered
save
Gao to
run.
grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly.
Who
I
the
built it,
fuck?
not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Lim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there person.
That will not be necessary, mistress.
Feel better,
I will
Rose.
deal
Yeah,
with the troublemaker
it's fine.
here and return to the Imperial City in one day.
Tiny dosage of Jade Empire shenanigans.
You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No!
This can't be!
I killed him!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim.
Damn you!
I just like that you could just hear the monkeys in the background.
I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool. Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some of our other operations in the area. If the marvelous dragonfly is not ready to launch when I return, those captive demons will have a new playmate.
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Guess I should go in. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Hey everyone, sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry, what? I bet. This dude's a homie. Where'd I go?
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you?
I am Kang, the Mad. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
So you build them?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
Who the fuck were
the
those?
The man with the eye wrap was Inquisitor Lim, a Lotus assassin, very cruel. The wealthy merchant was Gao the Greater, of course. He runs this place. The woman directing them both was Grand Inquisitor Jia. Jia partnered with Gao the Greater and sent Inquisitor Lim here as her representative. And because of their demands, I am forced to make flyers that they misuse. But they won't get the marvelous dragonfly. My special creation will not be abused. I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset. Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication. He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. The marvelous dragonfly deserves better. I'll take my chances with you.
Cool.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make.
I'm glad everyone's just like, hey, you're the main character.
And diminishes their glory.
I'm gonna join you.
No more. The dragonfly will not function.
It's like, all right.
Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
Will you help me?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly and we can fly away. What do you say?
Oh my god, that sounds great.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
All right.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
We got a new ally, sort of. Ain't that neat, Josuke? I think this game should get a remake. 100%. It's so simple. Well, I mean, the game itself is kind of simple. I don't see what the difficulty would be. They canceled the sequel. There was going to be a sequel? Well, I mean, if KOTOR's getting a remake, Jade Empire should get one. Don't worry, BioWare's getting, you know, dumb. Or poor. Yeah, this would move numbers too. You telling me this wouldn't move numbers? This would be like a B team project that, you know, like they have nothing to do. And they don't want to make a new game. So why make new game when old game remaster does work? Yeah, I'd buy a remake.
Please don't burn
This could be on Game
I'll
Pass.
do anything you want.
Anything?
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Ow.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Me? I am a Yeah, and?
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Bro. Don't speak to her like that.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Be free. Are you strong enough to fight for your freedom? Gao's not selling these slaves now. I am. Not this case. Not this case. No, 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 no. This can't be. I gotta get out of here.
Saya yo woya ye ni tatatia ni sasapika. Satha kawayer sonuyer kawayer payer nasi sunkut.
Damn right.
Owowo sun so anawa kawaras tata safayet.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
I did a good thing, okay?
There was a lot of pain here. The Guardian says he can feel it soaked into the walls. I don't like it here.
Yeah, I don't like it here either. The other options, if it didn't involve, you know, slavery, I would be I would be interested. Like, I wanted to see her fight for her freedom. Like, fight for it. Fuck it. You want it? Go fight it.
Did you see Gao when he went by?
But if it's with that situation, I was gonna. She was gonna be free.
Fire in his eyes.
Dark magic burns inside him.
Just because I hover on the last option doesn't mean I'm actually gonna pick it.
Better stay out of his way.
I was more into the middle option.
Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there. Who are you? You can't be up here.
Are you sure? It did work well. 3 people. Why? But why'd she dunk on them? Is what my problem is. I'm getting my ass handed too. Help me! I am a...
Spirit thief.
Oh, daddy boy. No, 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 no. Thank you. There's gotta be a fountain somewhere. I am a master. Monkey, where's the healing? I'm sure gonna bet there's one upstairs. Like this whole time. It's just defense is so non-existent. Like not defense, but like armor. It's non-existent in this game. I want to change my outfit. I want to wear heavy armor. I want to wear a mask. I want better shoes. Get me some Nikes. Ah, not available. Whoa, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? I leveled up, nice. Die quietly. Ooh, configuration of the horse. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's do that. I got 9. Let's do Spirit Thief. I need this to go faster. I think faster is better. And then I have... There we go. That feels pretty good. And that's a full heal, too. I should also... Oh, I was gonna check my, my gems. Okay. Oh, fuck! Nope, I gotta get rid of the ads. See what I mean? Gotta get rid of the ads first. They're the annoying part. I don't need this one. Nice. Mind is down, but you know, that's okay. I don't really give it. That's fine. Just dragonfly controls. Oh.
That was exciting. I wonder what's inside. The Guardian doesn't like what's happened. They've brought others from outside and made them fight.
Is that a...
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
I have no quarrel with you.
Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. He summoned me to this place and bound me to guard this chamber. The penalty for all who enter is death. I, Zhanxi, the great elephant demon, must crush you.
Whoa, can we talk about this, Zhanxi?
Storm Dragon.
Okay. He's immune. But I'm broken. Good fight. What you got for me? Tuition gem. Monk gem. Some monies. Ooh. Who puts a fucking trap in the treasure room? That's it? I mean, yeah, all these gems are great. It's just... The problem is... Ooh, experience from books. It was okay.
You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You were the one who killed my son Gao.
How'd you know? I enjoyed killing your son. Now I'm going to kill you.
Damn you in that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. Now my son is...
And you're gonna join
Now
with
may
him,
be gone,
Grandpappy?
I will avenge him. I know the styles your broken old master taught you, and I know how to beat them. I promise your death will be both slow and painful.
Okay, Boomer. Holy shit. I thought you were a merchant. Idiot. He's doing something. Nice try, nerd. Counter it. Counter it. Counter it. Go on.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
Yeah.
Trust me, I didn't waste my moments. I stumbled across something very important, evidence that changes everything. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Yeah.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation. It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers. Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than one. It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding.
New friend
The
just dropped.
I can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys,
Bananas?
and thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, you'll need all the help you can get.
Yeah, sure.
I
Come aboard.
assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
I don't know about that.
If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Nice. And that money, whew. Why in the fuck? Oh, thanks. I got a case. Is that anything? A key item? Yeah, most likely. I just would like to see if there was an inventory for it. Oh, the strength of wood. Health 2. Nice. I'll take that. It's better than nothing, you know? Why did I... Why did I kick that? Is my character okay?
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly
Oh my
more than
god,
a short distance, I will need
I
at
got a
least
raid
two
from
power sources.
Kage? Wait, I got a raid from Kage? How long has it been? Oh my god. Hey, thanks.
What wonders cling
The
deep,
power
my
source
friend.
might have been the zinc
There
thing.
were only 2 in this whole region, and I
Shut
destroyed
up.
one, so
Okay.
Inquisitor
All right.
Lim
Thanks for
could
the
not make
for the
off with
raid.
my marvelous dragonfly.
Welcome to
The other was with
welcome
the
to
Lotus
Jade Empire,
Assassins,
everyone.
But the fools
All right.
only used it for demolition. Now here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and
Welcome
it will
to
be ready
Xbox.
To go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice, safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing.
Well,
Very unlikely
funny
to
enough,
crash.
Kage. Happy Easter, Xbox.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it.
Salt
Your friend will
requested
see
this
us
game
take
for
off,
RNG
and he'll
Saturday,
head back
and I was
to
like, okay,
town on
fine.
his own.
It's technically an old game. I'll play it. All right, let's get out of here.
Everybody on
I never
board.
played it,
The
though.
marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight.
And you know what? It's pretty good. Let's attack. I'm not gonna evade. You want to know what's the best part, though, Kage? Right here. Hi, True Bride. This game was like Xbox and PC, I think. Originally, I didn't have either of those back then. But now RNG Saturday kind of gives me the chance to play it. And now I get to see why. It's like 2005, right? 2005. It's Ikaruga. This whole time. Good game. What? I don't know if I like that upgrade. Well, this one's a little diffy. What the fuck? fun game. This was done by BioWare too. I'm sure you know BioWare for their famous and latest hit game. Wow, that's a little awkward. They don't have a recent good game, do they? Wow, it's kind of disappointing, right? You know what? I think any game company that starts with the letter B
This new
has been
flyer seems
terrible.
nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although I'm really only judging by
Terrible.
how shiny it is. A poor
Like
guess, I'm sure.
Bethesda,
No, no.
garbage.
The marvelous
BioWare,
dragonfly is superior
garbage.
to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually,
Mass Effect
the
2, yeah.
shinier
Mass
the
Effect 2
better.
was their
The
last...
heavens like their glory reflected.
I mean, I did like Mass
Shame I
Effect
can't
3,
leave it on the ground for all
but
to see, but I'm not going
I
through
think
all
the
this
first
just to have
half
it
was
stripped to
great.
the frame by local brats.
Like, the Morden
I'll pull it back
Solus
if we need
thing was awesome. Bungie, terrible. The Morden Solus part was amazing, but I feel like that was like the peak, and then everything kind of went down and down and down.
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede.
Yeah, I
If he
loved
relaxes
ME2.
and lets things
I
happen,
liked
He
ME3.
can walk naturally all day long, his 100
That's
legs
true.
not missing
They
a
missed the
step.
probing.
But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing,
Add more
those
probing.
legs
I
might
love the
crash into
probing.
the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Relax, Dawnstar.
Be well, my friend.
God, she's just thirsty for attention.
Something's on your mind?
You have a minute, Zoc?
Of course. I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved this
Is that the
death,
main
but
character
I'm
from
not sure
Kenshi?
ever really
I thought the
expected
same
it to
thing,
happen.
Lamp. Even the fighting is a little Kenshi-like, but not really.
I feel fine, but determined.
This is better than
Our
Kenshi.
work isn't
I'll say that
done, but we've taken a
100%.
small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor.
I think if you liked old BioWare and, you know, you want to play a game that's not really Star Wars or Mass Effect, this is a good choice.
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them.
I think this is pretty
Fortunately,
decent.
they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late.
It's very
Pin Mei was
simple,
spirited,
too,
and I'm
like
sure she
in
fought them.
retrospect, you know?
I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through.
Play KOTOR.
I found her dead by the
You might like
roadside and
KOTOR.
stopped my pursuit.
Again.
By the time I cared to continue
I don't
my
want to play
chase, the
KOTOR.
slavers were long gone.
That one I'm going to be very chaotic.
There are ways to track men who don't want to be found. It's all a matter of time and dedication.
Yeah, I think it is a
Why
better
dwell
idea to
on
wait for a
this?
remake. You're right.
Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Are you going to whine about your daughter every time I talk to you?
You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later. Always happy to help.
All right, good talk, everyone. Time to level the fuck up. Hi, Salt. Hey, everyone, Salt's the one who made me play this game. Feel free to thank him for all the chaos that's happened. I made you play this? Yeah. Yep. This was you added this for the RNG Saturday. The next RNG Saturday game. Are you liking it? I like it. I like it way more than I liked KOTOR when I played it. But then again, last time I tried to play KOTOR was like 2000 in the 10s. was a while ago. Maybe I'm more mature now. Maybe I'm more deviant.
Hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Sheng? The dam is closed and the town is saved, so Minister Sheng feels magnanimous. That means I will answer your questions, by the way.
Do I get a reward? Nope. Nope. I was lied to. I don't get a reward. Give me my reward.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, Minister Sheng is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth.
Reward?
More importantly, you destroyed the pirates
Hey.
who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
I don't do shit for free in this game. I better get paid. The fuck? All right. Okay. I'm a little rich, right? 9K? Yeah, that's big money. Time for the next one. This forest is needed. I need to go get the map, the wind map. I already spoke to these jabronis. Now it's time to actually do the thing. What the fuck? What? You try to... No, that's my move. I'm gonna steal mana. Oh yeah, it's a little faster. What? I don't steal much. There we go. Yeah, I should level that up. That's pretty good. What's happening here? Fart gas? Why are these headstones? I thought they were floating for a second. Alright, up I go. I think the fox is on this way. Hello? Spirit Fox? Ah, more demons. Fight them! Coward! Yeah, go punch it.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness.
Thank you for keeping me safe.
Hey, no problem. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You have come from Tien's Landing?
Who are you?
I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tien's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Where is this
You
inn?
would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right.
Is this some sort of Hotel California?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
Make your own way.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Tell me more about the Forest Shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
Then how are you out?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you.
This really is a come to Brazil.
Come, the inn is this way.
Oh my god! I'm not a furry. Don't shoot. What the fuck was that? Did you see that she mounted me and you did nothing? It's not a furry. Guys, I'm telling you the truth. Ah, ghost. That's not what happened. And you suck. Wait. Suck. Gosh, if there was like a Zangief style in this game, that would be my auto. I don't care. I would SPD everyone. What the fuck was that? So, one way is to the end. The other one is to the Forest Shadow. Let's go see what the end's about. Let's go see what the inn's about. Is he just beating me with with one arm? The fuck? You just headbutted me. That's it. Get drained. Get sucked. The fuck? She be draining your chi. Check this out. Okay. Okay, how many? More work? More work again? Phew. Hey, I'm at the end. This place does not look very hospitable. Ow. Oh, it's just me. Okay. It dunked on. What the fuck? See that rock snuck up on me? It was wild.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
This inn sucks.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I'd forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
Yeah. That simpleton? I didn't see anyone.
If you saw no one, then he must have met his end. Damn her. I know this is the work of the Forest Shadow.
Hey,
She's taken
Fev.
another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Have you lost a lot of people from the shadow?
She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
Why would you
Two
send someone
people
alone?
cannot move as quickly as one. This path is dangerous, but he was willing to brave it. He may have seemed simple to you, but he was a brave soul. He ran in the hopes of bringing us food and help, of course.
Why?
We are not like her, and thus she hates us. There's no reason to a mad fox, no reason you would understand. Perhaps the ghosts have driven her mad, or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her.
And how do you plan to deal with her?
That is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
Maybe I can help.
Oh, please, it's nothing to concern yourself over. We would not trouble you with such a thing. Oh, I wouldn't dare to burden you with our concerns. It would stand me poorly as a host. I wish you all the best. Travel safely and return here soon. We would welcome you for our evening meal.
What does that mean? How much charm do I have? I had 31 charm and that wasn't enough? Oh, my mind was pretty low. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got rizzed out. Maybe intimidation should be... I don't know. I thought I had enough riz.
When will more come?
More come?
The forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Sounds like you're making Johns. What do you have for sale?
I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
Are you going to show them or not?
Of course. Here you are.
Asshole. Ooh, nope, I can't use this. What? You see my T-pose over there? Give me items. God, you guys are poor. Kind of disgusting.
I didn't order any milk, wench. Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. You shouldn't come near me unless you want my full attention.
What does that mean?
I didn't order any milk, wench.
You know what? If I have to choose between the fox spirit and these jabronis, the fox spirit already has my vote. Yeah, the furry like came on to me. And yeah, the furry also kind of like turned me into stone. But at least I wasn't called a wench for offering milk to patrons.
Leaping tiger.
In other words, I'm joining the furry side. If it goes where I think it's going. I am. It's not an excuse. It's where my head's at. And I want to share my thought process on things. The fuck is this? There's no fursona.
The guard.
Oop. Sorry.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill and face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out. About time I had a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Damn him. Wait, what? I don't want to fight. I don't like it. He's fighting me. This is bad energy. Get wrecked.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Your strike says clumsy as a drunken cow.
Drunken cows are no joke. I had to wrangle a whole herd of them once. Bloody things broke into a winery and drank till their milk was curdled. I finally rounded them up, but the farmer said the milkings were unbearable for a week after that. Milk and wine. Yeah, that's a bad mix. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatch's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
The game? I don't care about him.
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does she look at all like she's dead? No. No
He
mask,
did say the
not
thing.
Floating,
that is true.
Clearly not a ghost. You simply wanted a challenge. You were an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
What's wrong with being deadly or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do mine.
Yes, I'm Spearcatch's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord
He's
Yun's
super
father,
drunk,
and I had hoped
for
to use
sure.
it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
Do you have any idea
I
where it might
examined
be?
the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn. I don't know. They look like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
How do you know if it was a deformed child?
It sounds like they were being cautious. Perhaps if you go ask them more specifically about the crystal, they'll realize that we're just here to help.
Okay.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful.
Got it.
All signs point to the inn. And even if they didn't mention this missing crystal before, they will have to explain themselves if you confront them about it directly. Make your way there. I will stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even training, you know where to find me.
Training?
I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Okay, I bet. Legendary strike style. 6K? Ooh. First of all, that one should be buyable. 15 chi and 3 focus? Yeah, I don't care about the legendary. I don't care about that one. I care about this. That's way more important. I think I want this because that's a good sacrifice. Intuition. Yeah, I should. I don't know about that one though. If charm don't work, murder will. That's my thought process. I don't think I want this one because that reduces my charm, and I do need that.
Look, I'm no good with forests.
Why do you need intuition?
If you want to talk about that stuff,
I don't know.
Spear's your man.
It's better to have and not have, right?
You know how it
I don't really know. I just see number plus and then number minus.
Fields,
and I go, do I need that?
Barn, get chased by farm dogs. Before you know it, you're here, talking with you. Good. I'm going to see if I can find some hidden stocks of sacramental wine. Tastes terrible, but it does the trick.
Like, look at me. Yeah, I don't need intuition. Yeah. Intimidation's a good backup, but my charm's super high. Well, is the highest. Bones. No, I don't need... Intuit is getting rid of mint. Fuck them. Mint sucks. Yeah, that's true. I haven't used it in years. But fuck them. Logic? My logic has made some questionable decisions in this game.
A most welcome addition. A crystal? You know about it, do you? I suppose there's no point in keeping it from you any longer. We hope to keep it a secret, but it seems we will be tracked down no matter what we try. Yes, we have the missing crystal from the temple. We have kept it here safe and away from the hunter. Because we could not trust anyone else to have it. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You give me the fucking crystal, or I kill you all.
Threats?
I'm gonna be honest with that.
You should be careful of who you threaten. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow,
I don't care.
then we must take the
These people have called me a
opportunity
wench.
to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
What? I could just kill you both.
Good. Though you would not find the silver. I'm not fool enough to keep it out in the open when I run such a fine establishment. If you wish the crystal, you must agree to help us. You must kill the fox. The silver is merely an incentive.
You know, I think it's obvious what I have to do.
You will aid us. You must.
Yeah, give me the crystal. I'll take care of it.
Very well. Consider it a deal between us. The crystal is yours. But remember our deal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
Thanks. Definitely. Let's go. Let's go kill a fox. Dumbasses. You idiots. Now, if I could kill the fox and them, I fucking would. Absolutely. But that end sucks. I choose my battles.
Greetings, my friend. Have you had any luck finding the crystal?
Oh, I forgot to give them milk.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news. The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces. The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Okay.
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen. There are some old tomes in the temple itself in a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them.
Is this a puzzle?
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
All right, cool.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
You calling me short?
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Mm-hmm.
My only only rules are don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you, me, and the kid, I hope she's well trained.
You smell funny.
You'll get used to it, kid. It kind of grows on you after a while.
Ew.
Be safe. If the spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
All right, thanks.
Let's go find something and make it stay a lot worse.
True, hell yeah.
You got it, but you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
Aww. Oh, I got a new friend. I can't read. Good news, everyone. I can't fucking read. So, I guess... There's a pedestal here. It showed this one. And then I went to this one. Let's go with the blue switch. What happens if I... Oh. So what happens if I do the yellow one? It's probably not this one then. You're doing great. Thanks, Pops. Really, really doing my best here. Wait, is this it? That's it? That was it. This baby ass game. Easy. Yeah, I can't read. Heaven. Wait, what? I go to heaven? Oh my god, is heaven filled with furries? Oh my god. This whole time? It might be.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you caused.
Oh, me?
No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Sorry.
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination.
I love chaos.
For instance, Black Whirlwind. You're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
You sound like you got a difficult
You
job.
don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
That's on you. No, I'm sorry.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along.
I killed too many
I have
people.
a plan that just might get me there.
Oh, yeah?
And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly. I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Great. That's fine.
That is a most excellent
I get my own merchant.
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Get me a gun. New follower just dropped.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured more fountains of endless wine.
This place looks kind of neat for heaven. That rainbow's a little, it's not really a bow. Yeah, monkey, yeah, that's obvious. That should... This is not heaven. This is not heaven. What the...
The kawa ir ap u ofir wo wir wa fonu unka. Utara we ir kuki tir salir naur kurk u pan. Sair sunkat nuka u pa ir uk. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
Demons. Oh no. Frogs.
Wanak apiyir, wanaluk tatisir si usta. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithatoro toro uk.
Why are there demons in heaven?
Kawa ir ap u ofir wo wir wa fonu unka. Utarawe ir kuki tir salir naur kurk u pan.
Known as the mother.
The kawa ir ap u ofir
The baby?
wo wir wa fonu unka. Wo wir wa wakir fonir sisa u kopkipo kusu ukut. Wo wir wa wakir fonir sisa u kopkipo kusu ukut. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
How did you guys just like phase into a fight like that? Help! Oh, I gain a style horse demon. Why? What kind of fighting style is a horse demon? I don't think that's a fighting style. Is that that's not a fighting style. Did I miss a book? I don't think so. Jesus. I don't know why the foxes are booba. That's just heaven. You've ever gone to heaven, this is what it looks like. Heaven really is a place on earth. It's not my heaven. This is not my... No, I don't have a fursona. This is not my heaven.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
What the fuck, bro? Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet, will you?
I knew it. We cannot trust this human.
Hey, tell that elephant to fuck off, huh?
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
I thought it was funny. You ever talk to a talking elephant and then go, shut up, here's a peanut. And then you just, you flick a peanut after him? I don't... Yeah, I would die, probably, but it's still kind of... What fork are you talking about? Why do the people at the inn hate you so much? Oh my god. Cannibals, the worst kind of humans. So why am I important? She's not my mistress, okay? She's not my... Where are you getting this idea from? Oh, good night, everyone. I sleep.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
I know you, spirit. You have been named.
Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap. You are in your station. You are where you should be. He is counting on that.
Yeah, I could do a sick little dodge roll.
If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls
Dodged.
with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
So what are my choices? Are you smelling me? Will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself?
That beast should never have woken up.
You don't think you would win? I would win. I would easily win. I've made my decision. I'll make your death swift, Fox. I bet. Let me... I'll walk. I'll take a little stroll. Not really. I just wanted to get those two things. Can you tell me back? I'm gonna get this first and then 11? Oh fuck yeah. Done. That's enough. Alright, I'm gonna go to the inn. Send me back to the portal. Alright, time to leave heaven. I read that. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with cannibals, and then I'll get my wind map. All this for a wind map, by the way. You'd think life would be easy. Hey everyone, it's me, I'm back. I killed the fox.
No, you have sided with the spirit. We had thought her dead, but her stink is on you.
That's because I killed her.
Fool. You do not know our true nature. You know nothing of the power we possess. Look upon us now and see your doom.
Oh my god.
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Didn't see that coming. If they're as aggressive as they are ugly, then this will get bloody fast. The faster, the better.
This is what you have turned away from? And for what? A fox?
Fox had booba.
Rend her flesh. Her screams should echo in the town below.
Leaping tiger.
There's so many of them. Who's throwing ice at me? You stop throwing ice at me. No. Please? I gotta get rid of all these patrons who called me wench. Oh, I see him. Okay, Spirit Thief doesn't really work. Oh, to chill out. Oh. Because we're at an inn. Kind of makes sense. Oh my god. Alright, I beat chat. More chat? Yeah. I am a... Can you get rid of the shield, bro? The shield is lame. Shield is lame.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
I'm Radiant Gen Z.
No sense dancing around it. You might as well have asked. My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
What were they
spoke
planning?
often about the mother in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
Tell me about the
I've
caves.
heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are.
Gosh, you know, like, the good side is like, yeah, this is probably the right thing to do. But even in the bad side, you would just make this like a cannibal house. That's even worse. That's like beyond fucked.
She is some sort of greater
I
demon
can't choose
I
this.
think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before Sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men,
No, I
she
can't
must
side
be
with
stopped.
them.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
No, I'm good.
You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old Bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
I'm sorry, what?
Drunken Master uses alcohol to loosen the body, deaden pain, and create unpredictable moves. It is unique, deadly, and entertaining all at once. I was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
Really?
Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on
Yeah,
me
this
right
wife
now
guy
if
is a
you'd like to learn.
drunk, though. Teach me how to use it.
Pay attention. I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master.
Holy shit! Oh, I don't know if it's that good though. Like I fall down, but then now I can't do anything if I'm on the ground. It's kind of cool.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
All right.
Well, it must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
I think that means I got a new follower. That's the way to go. All right, let's do it. Ah, the caves. Nothing up here, really? Ah, the caves.
There's not much to look at down here, but at least there's a good chance.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you?
I'm your DoorDash. One of your kind.
Lies! You are not cannibal or changing like these new ones. You are food.
Leaping tiger.
Dang it. How do you know? God, there's so many of them. And the stupid block. Go away. Oh, I can block your attack. Yeah, block this. Finn. I'm stuck. Nice. One down. Forget it. You know, forget it. All right? Block all you want. Yeah. Job's done. You're free.
They're not human. They're
Go get some
changing us.
steak.
Yes, I don't know how, but they're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
How do I help you?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
I'd rather watch you suffer. Nope.
Thank you.
Goodbye, my friend. That was a good thing, right? I did a good thing. Yeah, that was 600 experience. For one snapping of the neck. That's huge.
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretty.
Fin blood? These damn rat demons. They're not cute. They're little shits. Look at them. They have no combat. Skaven. All attacks unblockable. Good luck. Bones. More bones. Even more bones. Bones equal money. You know, I'm going far here. Before I go there, I want to go the other side. Oh no, this was the right way. Dang it. Hello, I need mothers? Damn it, I thought I could avoid that. Die quietly. There's so many of you. Fuck off. I don't like the cannibals. Are any of you pro cannibal? You are. Yeah, but you're pro whatever I don't like though. You're very fickle. Because if I went, you know what? I agree with these cannibals. You would go, well, I'm anti-cannibal. What's the last body you ate? You know cannibal's illegal, right? You're going to jail.
You
What
left
the
more
fuck?
destruction and shattered lives behind you than my wife shopping for a new hat. I'm clearly going crazy, but I wanted to be here. This thing, mother, whatever, it has to be destroyed. Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
Who the fuck?
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Why is he here? Hey, just wanted to, you know, watch what's going on. All right, bro. Just say you wanted to join the party so bad. Damn. This is a trap. It's illegal, TMD. I don't care what you say. Go to jail. Enjoy prison. You haven't eaten a body. Why are you pro whatever, but you haven't done it? That's you, right there.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
All right, I'll take care of this pug, I guess. Ah, mechanic. Very Pikmin.
Those pillars don't look stable.
Yeah, neither do I.
Keep doing that.
Come over here, coward. Face me. I thought you were gonna take care of the little guys.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's cousin.
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look there, that's our only chance.
This feels like a unique cutscene, those two. Did they make cutscenes of the other parts, like with other main characters? And like, what if I just took him, the Drunken Master, instead? You sure she's gone?
She would have to be. That hill collapsed like a bad cake.
Okay, bye. Thanks. You know, I did a lot of work.
Well, I suppose that's it.
Yep, job's
I'm
done.
gonna miss those little bastards. They tried so hard. They just kept coming. one after another, practically throwing themselves on my axes. You have to respect that kind of mindless dedication. Ah, well, let's go find something else to cleave.
True.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. Let's go. I'm sure Ho can make his way back to Tien's Landing. Even if there's more cannibals about, he's too skinny to eat.
It's in the right there. It's got a point. How do I... Oh, it's just down here.
You have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins. I am tired of seeing our carefully laid plans fall to your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins and Gao's factory were my responsibility. Their destruction is my shame. Try. You amuse me, whelp. You must think yourself skilled beyond measure. Youth's illusions are often the most persuasive. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet to our fortress, but that won't counter my disgrace for what you did here. Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know about
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Leaping tiger.
All right, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. It's time! They're going a little ham here. They do be working with something here. Get rid of this bow staff nerd. Rid of these ads. I am a master. Look at this dude getting stun locked. I'm doing strings, my guy. I'm doing strings. Hooray! Oh, that gives me 5? Hell yeah. Brilliant Gem of Balance. That's huge. I'll take that. Spirit 6. That is actually kind of huge. $13. Let's increase Leaping Tiger speed. Big upgrade. Yeah, huge upgrade. What's up, guys?
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it? That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it. We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
Good. Think the forest will be passable anytime soon.
To answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you've solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
And what will you do there?
We will stay on here.
Oh, right. Okay.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
Thanks. Wind map. Huge.
Looks like you've smashed all your enemies around here. We need to find someone else to fight. Let's go back to your camp at Tien's Landing. Use that flying machine to go to the Imperial City. They have plenty of wine and plenty of fighting.
Hello, Daxel. I just got the wind map. We're good. We're done here. We can leave. Got a lot more party members than I thought, too.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we're at endgame. We beat the game. We're ready. Get ready to see the ending.
You're crazy.
Someone said I'm crazy.
Get on with your day, youngster. We're just
Am I open palm yet, bro? I've done a lot of good things.
Are you always a pleasure to talk to another? You have some understanding of the way of the return to.
I don't think I'm ready.
Not at all. It did not prove so weak when we clapped.
Yeah. Oh well. Guess I'm going gray style. Unless I can come back here. But either way, like it's so weird. I've done a lot of good things. I got the map. I saved people. I think it's because I killed those 3 people by accident. That I'm not favored. And to be honest, I didn't even kill 2 of them. I'm gonna save. Hey, gang.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths. But this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
I certainly hope that part's in there somewhere.
Look, I didn't mean to say... Anyway, I meant no offense to anyone, and I'll just leave it at that. Something's on your mind? When you say the word, we're ready to leave. I'm looking forward to seeing the Imperial City again. I appreciated the hectic pace when I was there. When we reach the Imperial City, we'll have a whole host of new problems. You have to love a challenge. We were talking about Gao earlier, but now isn't really the time to finish that conversation. Give me a bit to digest what's happened, and then I promise to regale you with the story of how I found it.
0ギフテッドホットアンダーバーチャイアンダーバーラテアサブリフィー0ギフテッドアティア1サブ2ホットアンダーバーチャイアンダーバーラテ
Hey, there goes that gifted sub that I owed you like for 4 months ago. You took away my whole joke. Fuck your joke. Why is that TTS in Japanese? I don't know.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
Oh my god, I did kill that kid in the bridge.
As I mentioned, I am but a simple bondmaster, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun-master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less. As I mentioned before, my style requires that I drink. She detests drinking, though there are things she detests even more, like talk of us separating. My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist, but I am a bun-master of some renown. Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. Buns, that is. Everybody needs them. Oh yes, very proud.
It's true, everyone needs buns.
As you wish.
Oh, I guess that's what the icon's for.
The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered. Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony. It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing.
I think after Dawnstar, we're ready. I'm ready to go, you know.
And what mortals
But I gotta
like us are
pee
supposed
first.
to do about it. What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
What do you mean comfort you?
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know
I'm
we will
never
do what
drinking
we can,
kombucha.
even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Be well, my friend.
Not with that attitude, not with any attitude. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And then I'll take flight. I'll fly to Kansas. Let's go to Kansas. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I don't think this would work. I don't... Oh well. Let's get the fuck out of here.
That's it. You have everything you
I
need.
had good pee.
Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
Let's go. Can we fit all of us here?
Good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Attack, obviously. Holy shit, they're fast. I need this. Nothing good. Nothing good. I need healing. Huh? Easy clap. No, we didn't crash this time. I shot everything, and then the dude just parked
The
out.
Lotus assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they
I
are
didn't
looking
crash.
for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Back away. I answered to no one.
I don't like your attitude. I think you are beginning to look more like the person we want.
I don't know. The hair may be similar, as are the wrapped hands and the reddish clothes. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold her anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
I'm kind of looking respectfully. I should not.
No, guys, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
A common greeting, but I require an explanation.
Your explanation lies in the simple bow you have given. Everyone around me kowtows low, obeying my whims. Honest opinion is rare.
Is that your fetish?
That is why I often travel without official escort.
Oh my God.
And occasionally present myself as someone
New wife just
less
dropped.
bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I
No,
don't
it's too
wanna
late.
use that option of disguise.
You can fuck off, you cannibal. Fuck. Get out of here.
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
I have been blessed. Oh, rendezvous with the princess. Oh, such a scandal.
That is quite enough. We will continue this at a later time. We both have questions that we will need answered. I'm certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
Don't blame them for the pampering you demand. Actually, yeah.
You are incorrigible. Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
No, Chili. Two of them faint.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Okay, thanks. Oh, chapter 3. We're in. Not bad, but why do I have this one? Oh, right. Okay. Ooh. Right, I remember this one. Damn, everyone wants to talk to me. Too bad I'm not interested right now. Bunch of nerds.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
Tell me the layout of the city.
There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the necropolis, though no one would venture into those burial grounds without good reason.
I'll be back.
A pleasure to be of service. Enjoy your stay here.
Hello, I'm here for the market.
If
If there are ghosts, why haven't I seen one? All this talk about spirits is just nonsense.
True, actually. When you really think about it. Oh, this place isn't that, it's not that crazy. I thought it was gonna be massive. Like, what a mansion. It's not bad. And I know it said market, but I'm not seeing any you know, I'm not seeing any markets. Not that much in coin either. What is this place? Oh, Merchant Square?
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, quick, now move.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting cock sometimes.
Oh, what?
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my strutting at one time, old woman.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk. Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
Buns? I'm not putting this one.
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
No, I should be going.
Go then. I have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
I'm not gonna eat her buns.
Don't mind him. He just takes a while to get used to. Much like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
Okay, bye. Eat these buns. Ah, the blacksmith.
Welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students.
Yo, you
Well,
smoking
no
in
matter.
there?
If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
There's literally like... There's not that many. Drain focus? All right. I think I'm gonna go for a sword this time. Why would I want to buy a bar of iron? Like, why that? Does the sword? No, it's different. But you know what? Maybe it's good. Try it out. Is that a Borkus? That's a Borkus. Why can't I pet the dog? What the fuck? Game sucks. Hit the dog. What? No. They're so tiny.
The only problem in the Imperial City is deciding where to...
The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the south.
Boo.
Many innocents have suffered at the...
Boo.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone
Push her
who
into the
matches
water.
this description. Keep an eye out for a young girl wearing red and blue silks. She is quick and agile. Reports suggest that she may be a demon spirit able to change her form at will. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Scourge of the South! Is that the best they could come up with? They missed your looks too!
Shut the fuck up.
Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins,
I'm right here.
wantonly destroying our very own heritage.
I'm literally right here.
Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
Criminal scum? You mean like a scoundrel? I might be for the right price.
If you are who I'm waiting for, you have some explaining to do. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories. Criminals with lucrative bounties on their heads. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
Oh, hell yeah.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
It's a shame, but the army gave up trying to arrest me years ago. Too many casualties. Guess I should have sent home more missing limbs than missing heads.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you.
Offer me something better.
Do you people have some sort of code that requires each one of you to bargain about this sort of thing?
Surely there's more money, you know?
I'm not open to negotiation on this, and I've heard virtually every argument as to why I should raise the bounties. I swear, you mercenaries want to bankrupt the Empire.
I do! Alright, I'll do it for the normal
wise
fee.
decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial arena. Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Okay.
The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash. Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial arena if we needed her. You could start there.
Okay, sounds good.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
And this would be the city gate.
What is with all these stories about ghosts these days? This gateway isn't as busy as it used to be. People are...
I thought I had to take me to the city gates. Oh, I think it just talked to the guard instead. What the fuck? Oh. It's kind of neat. It's a little fast travel. So I can go back to Tien's. Oh, I gotta drink water.
of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and
All right, I'm going to the Imperial area. Oh, arena. I'm going to the arena. Wait, like an actual like arena, like fight?
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
Holy shit!
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
You alright, bro?
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Am I gonna win it all? I'm gonna win it all. This is an arena. This is a tournament. I'm gonna fucking win everything.
Welcome. It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention.
Do you have anything I might be interested
A
in?
warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up. Stop by again. Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in any day now. You know you'll want two.
I don't have kids. What's my level at? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of experience left. What's up, everyone?
If this place is still looking to collect what I owe them, there could be trouble.
I'll be fine.
No woman can resist the alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
None. Maybe all of them.
Oh, the little peach likes to play, does she? Very well. I know exactly the information you seek. I see your true question dancing in your marvelous eyes. Yes, I can lift a 2-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration? That depends on your preferences, doesn't it, little peach? Still, I would not risk
He
your
sounds like a
displeasure when
Reddit or
we are
Discord
so
mod.
close.
Sounds like DMD, if you want to be honest.
Ask the questions you truly had for Lustful Lao, and he will find you your answers. Yes, indeed.
What do you tell me about this place?
Subject ever. Instead, let me ask you this. What are the 14 essential differences between a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a night of fiery passion?
I really can't take this anymore.
Alas, we were just getting to know each other, and we haven't even reached the best part. If we're lucky, it will make an appearance next time we speak.
I wanted to know about this place, and you're telling me about rice? The fuck, bro? Oh, it's Zibao.
This is my spot, and I'm not moving.
Alright, okay. Gambler?
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Daoshin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
Uh,
A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure. That's what I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine?
I'm gonna roll high.
High it is. Let's see how sure you are. How much will you bet?
Let's go with 5.
Let's see how they fall, shall we?
Fuck me!
Not enough spin on the wrist to best my roll, it seems. Don't worry. You'll make it back on the next round. Let's say we try again. You take care of yourself and come back soon to the best game in the city.
Why does this feel familiar? Does Quasi know you're gambling without him? That's why I stopped.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena?
But
No
that
other
that
place
feels
like
so
it in all the
familiar.
Jade
Why does that?
Empire. Were you looking for me? I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by Captain Sen.
I can't remember.
Oh, poor Yukong.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it
still willing to
anymore.
do
I
my
lost.
husband's bidding
I
and hunt
lost
him down, is
because
he?
I rolled a 5 and he rolled a
my
6.
husband is insufferable.
Bullshit.
Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
You gave him.
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this. That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
Like yourself, or?
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
Okay.
If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate, so much to do.
Alright, got info on Yukong. Now, about this arena.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an approbate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new...
Is this?
This place
No,
can
right?
chew you up and spit you out. Or so I'm told. The drinks are the best in the Empire, though.
Come with me a moment, and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
This is not who I think it is, right?
This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed.
That's not... Yeah, I was like, that's not the... That's... No. Is he? What the fuck?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
It sounds like him.
A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's imagination. The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes.
Yes, it has to be
I
him.
may not have heard
It
your
sounds
name
like the
before,
Flying
but
Dutchman.
You walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Yeah, there's no way. That it has to be him. Before I agree to anything,
Here you
how much
fight
is it?
for silver. Glory is yours for the taking if you value it. The reward starts small, but in the gold division, you could easily retire on your winnings. In fact, our last champion, Raging Ox, did just that. Suddenly up and left to enjoy his winnings, clearing the way for the Ravager to take his place. You'll start low and advance on my say-so, but I can already tell you're going to expel in this place. You'll not languish in the qualifiers for
Expel
long.
in this place. You mean excel, right? But yeah, I want to join.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
I grow so much pipe weed.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Call me the Spider-Man. I want to be Silver Phoenix.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
Yeah, he's Quee. He's the Flying Dutchman? Oh shit, it is. It is the Flying
That is
Dutchman.
what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
There's no way.
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
Zuko?
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Bonesaw is ready.
Han isn't a champion exactly, but he's solid enough that all fighters must beat him before they can leave the qualifiers. I like hapless Han personally. He never quits trying. Reminds me of a young me trying to clamber my way up from the streets. He'll go far, you rest assured.
All right.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top.
I'm ready to go.
Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Fine.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course.
All right, Tony Khan.
Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
Okay, so they don't really die. All right, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
It's Soul Calibur? Watch out for my new sword. Oh my god, it's huge. It's actually not bad. Yeah, if I can make that faster. That dude's pogging.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally, I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Thanks, Zuko.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
Yep.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
In a fight, right?
It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Four students test their skills against one master.
In a fight, right? Yeah, this is a good weapon. Like, it kind of goes hard. Oh, Jade.bioware.com.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Hey, tell me about my next fight.
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
My match is against a statue.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Oh, my car. This is too strong.
Leaping time.
How is that? Did I get money for that? I heard money.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
What about my next fight?
I think you're ready to face hapless Han.
Mm-hmm.
Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore.
Hell
Are you
yeah.
ready to get started?
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Get ready to eat shit, Han.
Can Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division?
Excuse me?
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters moved past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while.
I've come.
The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Why are you letting this guy push you around?
Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Hmm.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is the next champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kylon couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild. The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress.
Oh, Pog.
Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kylon sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
All right, I'll be careful.
A wise decision. Very wise.
Anyways, can I upgrade?
For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Qui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
How do you know Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight. You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations. It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe
They're like, yeah, go out and make more progress.
That reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against Hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you'd know where. Sounds like quite the invitation.
All right, I'll go. God. Oh, is this just where you keep, like, the ogres? And Shrek? God, alright, I'll do the main quest. Fine. I was enjoying myself. I was climbing the ranks. And then the princess straight up went in as her persona and went, "Bro, is this what you've been doing? Don't we have stuff to do?" You fucking with me right now? Look at that, I'm glowing. I think I have to go maybe to the Golden Way. I'm gonna go to the Golden Way first. That goes to Necropolis, which I need to go, but I also need to go to the Scholar's Garden. Let's go to the Scholar's Garden.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth. Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
Do you want to die?
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
Oh my god!
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
If you were behind this, then I owe you a beating.
Please, my intent is noble. An outlander arrived several days ago, and now we cannot get him to leave. He's consuming copious amounts of our food and wine. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go. The Outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
I'll send them
He
packing.
has refused to move a muscle until someone meets his terms. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
I'll teach him not to mock our culture.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
My charm is super low. I don't think it's enough. I might try to intimidate next time. Yeah, my intimidation's 40. Maybe that'll work. Stop. Aim at the sign. Hostile. Enlightened stage. Lightning blade. Alright, I need to go to the Scholar's Garden anyway, right? For Princess?
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. I should have seen it coming. I suspect that we share a similar strength.
What do I call you?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well. Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe that your Master Li is the glorious strategist. I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
Okay.
A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
Sure.
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are
They are what?
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize
That
you
is
as
true.
the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They
She's
have
got
a
a
vague
point.
description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
True.
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
No, I'll do the arena.
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
No, that's okay.
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dong Gao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dong Gao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. Unless you want me with you, I will wait at your flying machine. You travel with such interesting peasants. I'm sure I'll be entertained for hours.
You're not. No.
A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
You mean the peasants? All right, I got a new follower. Pog. What is this? Lore? My video game? What the fuck?
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Longsword.
God damn it. This thing's got range. You doing all right?
Hello again. I enjoy our little chats, but I don't think anything has changed since we last spoke. I still need evidence against Death's Hand to free my father. Meet the Executioner in the arena, or speak with Scholar Dong Gao in the Scholar's Garden about the Inquisitor. Hurry, or you'll lose your chance to help your master. Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor. I thank you for your courtesy. One always likes to hear when one's gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites. Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. Generosity is part of my character from time to time as well. It is more than most men will show for you.
How many times do I have to thank you for the gift?
You are polite at least. Too many men just take what they can while they can. Perhaps we women are more civilized. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the Imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be Emperor by marriage. You still underestimate his power. But one way or another, we must stop him.
No, I'll probably kill him.
I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation. I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Do not be fooled by those who would tell you that studying is the key to true enlightenment.
Alright, so I gotta find someone that doesn't seem like a scholar?
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
Found him.
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matters. Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time. How they've changed, and that sort of thing. Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have. Too large a subject for your mind to comprehend, I'm sure. Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated, celestially. Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of integration and, celestial. It's a very advanced field of research. It would take several lifetimes to understand it properly, which is why my position as a scholar is so irrefutable. Oh, I doubt it. You don't look the type for heavy reading.
No, but I am, and I certainly haven't heard of you.
Of course, none of my books are published yet.
Bro,
But as a
I know it's
scholar and a
you.
respected one,
It's fine. I
will most
love
certainly
weed.
pen some marvelous books someday. Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it? For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that knowledge. Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology. That's something else entirely. Of course not. I'm... Ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know? You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good. I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair, and if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath. You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you.
She
Still,
did confirm
it
that.
should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man. I'll admit that I can't match the bounty on my head, but I could give you half of what they're offering. I have an idea how I could get out of the city, too. We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
Sure, yeah, I'll help you out.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away, but you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
You know what? Fine. He did pay me. That means I can double cross him.
Citizen, I hear there is progress in the search for creative Yukong. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
Nah.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
I'm sorry. He slipped away.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukong slipped past us.
He did slip past
one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take my meaning.
He's not worth covering for. No. What could he possibly offer me? He's gone. He's elusive.
I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Would that change anything?
That's tough. I don't think there's anything I could do for you, man.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
Well, I'm not from here, but I should go.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
That was so close.
Her own master died at her hands, and she had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because.
If he kept being more of a bumbling idiot, I would have went for it. Oh right, the Outlander. Oh yeah, this dude.
Zenbu is always happy to serve you.
Oh my god. 10K? can't afford any of this. Yeah, that's all I can sell. I can't buy this yet. I need to 300? I don't need this one. Alright, I need to go to Necropolis.
The humanity of it all.
Is this?
If only I could find a way to put things right. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me.
Maybe.
You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
Depends on the incentive.
Of course. I could, I suppose I could write you in as a character in one of my plays. Imagine fame and, well, immortality on the stage.
I was thinking more material.
Oh, silver, is it? That's simple. I know we writers are supposed to be... poor is the best word, but I never saw the point. Can't afford ink as a poor man, you see? I would most certainly pay for your time.
Alright. Why don't you just tell me what the
Well,
problem
you see,
is, huh?
There's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play. I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have... now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
So...
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten. Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire.
Oh, that sounds kind of
I tell
funny.
you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
Why should I care?
Of course I would pay you. In fact, I'd match... well, this is odd. It's just that there's no going rate for female actors or whatever you'd be called. It's unheard of.
There's...
Of course there are, though I'm not supposed to know it. The entire establishment turns a blind eye to them.
Oh, fuck them,
They
then.
deserve that much respect. I hear the bosom binding, pant stuffing, and whatnot is a far cry from comfortable. The irony is that many of them get cast as female roles. Fresh faces, you see, leaving us with a woman playing a woman through 4 layers of costume. Most unsightly. I myself have pushed long and hard for realism. Verisimilitude is the word they're throwing out these days. And what better way to avoid all that unnecessary shirt stuffing? Alas, tradition often becomes a barrier blackened by short-sightedness that is not easily overcome.
Yeah. Let's tear down these
fire and
traditions.
that passion. That's what I need. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the, original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
Okay.
That will be a bit tricky, I admit. Certainly breaking with tradition, but if you tell them that you're already in makeup, they'll, gloss things over. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No scripts on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good. No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it.
I don't see my lines. There'll likely be a book and a scroll that stand near the stage where you can study. I don't know my lines. What are my lines?
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there. Yes, but I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. They say the Lotus Assassins have a special interest in the place. I have nothing more to say on that subject, and you certainly didn't hear that rumor from me.
Okay. Give me more details.
Not the nicest of topics, but go ahead.
How bad has it become?
Real bad. Monks used to go in every few weeks to clean out the ones who had risen. But lately it's become too much for them to handle. You look like a warrior. I'm sure you know that even if you disperse a ghost in combat, they reform again eventually. It takes a long time, but it's inevitable. Leave the dead to their own is what I say. Just block the whole place off and start again somewhere else. Stay away from the necropolis. I wouldn't want a pretty girl like you getting hurt in there.
Do you want death, fucker? I'm gonna be in a play soon. Find an actor in the Golden Way. Yeah, where's Fong? I'm ready to be in a play. I learned my lines. I don't know any of the lines, but I learned my lines. There he is.
Me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
And it's me.
You? You're the replacement?
Uh-huh.
By the starry river, that is the best makeup job I've ever seen. We'll barely have to touch you up to play Lady 14 Flowers. And let me just say, your costume makes everything look very, authentic. Yes, well, good job. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here? Let me see that. No. This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody Actors Guild is staffing itself with water buffaloes, I tell you. Here, have it back. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Who revised the script?
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene, and you get nothing. just like normal. Understand?
You got it, coach. What do you consider ruining the scene?
Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
Plot items. So this one is more of Tien listened to the will of the heavens. And it was traced by a shooting star. And the edited one involves flower guardians. So I think I need to go for... Oh. Only 6 lines. Only 6 lines. First line seems to have the same in both scripts. Respond to a color of banners. White banners. Okay. All right. How do I remember this? Chili, you're gonna have to help me on this one. I have to remember my lines. I'm not an actor. You speak of the heavens. Okay, the other ones have... Yeah, I got that. Great Plain? I'm not paying attention though. No! Seasons change from place to place. Okay. Who did the Emperor turn to? To the heavens. Okay. I think I understand that one. Shooting star. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm ready.
Have you read the script? Do you feel...
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up. Lady Fortune.
White banner.
Flowers.
The heavens.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of
I'll
heaven's
figure it
blessings
out.
guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves. And lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
It's a sort of blend of egg white and fuchsia. I'm gonna go for the white.
Peace in the north.
Let's not fuck up this thing. I get paid.
Subjugated so easily.
Okay.
Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire.
The game.
We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Was it reached or did the heavens guide it? I think it was heavens, wasn't it? Midday meal. I think it's the heavens.
You phrase that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
No, that was the plains, wasn't it? That was the plains.
Surely you mean the far edge, the Horse Lord camps broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
Nope, no flower guardians. Boy, there's a lot of flower guardian stuff. I think it's this one.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
2 drops. No. The heavens.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
Oh, the shooting star.
A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the empire to the ends of the earth, but we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. Oh, the informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly.
You continue to surprise me. I wouldn't have thought you the aspiring actor.
Yeah,
Our sponsor
well.
may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
Hey, next time I expect my name on the playbill.
You guild actors are all the same.
Put me
Never
at the
happy.
very top.
Well, you're lost. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
I'm an actor. 1K for that? Huge. Hog. I gotta kick someone out from over here. And then I'm gonna go back into the arena. I'm gonna bop, 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 bop. Oh, scroll. I can't read. Level up, nice. I'll do that. 14? I'm gonna level up the dragon sword. In terms of conversation, charm and intimidation still going high. Holy shit! What the fuck?
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud.
Oh no,
weeds.
the
You
English.
can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. God help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow. Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear, not sure what topsy cradle you fell from, but in my country a lady knows her place, unless she's queen. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land
Yeah, it's
here,
8
but if a
p.m.
storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
Kill this guy? He's very
You know,
fucked
Shall
up.
we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress
But he has a
me with
gun.
glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments. Oh, any dog can bite, but very few can speak. I've gone to pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner. It's more likely I'll teach the rest by making an example of you. Here, these 5 standing about will be our judges. They look like a varied lot.